Alright, start the timer. And yeah, let's go see that aqueduct. Was it the aqueduct? Or was the... Where's that place with that frozen thing? I want to see if I can freeze it. Yeah. How do we get there? What's the quickest way? There is no quick way. Let's see. We can come in from... We open the warp point. We go to the second floor. We can go to this one here. This one... So if we go here, we end up here. Goes up to the third floor, and it takes way too long to get there. If we go from this side, we go here, and yeah, that's a lot faster. So let's just go in from here. Well, there was an NES version, but obviously, you know, the remaster is quite a bit different. I definitely replay games if the versions are vastly different from each other. I mean, technically, if anything, the remaster is more OG than the NES one, since I think it's based off the original Apple II GS version, like the original wizardry. But from what I understand, Digital Eclipse adds some quality of life stuff that you could turn off if you really want the true experience. But I don't care about the true experience. I'll take any quality of life I can get. I'll take all the quality of life, every single one. You ever get his second ability yet? Spurb. Tech stuff exists around 2001. Wizardry titles. Yeah, because Wizardry really latched on, or Japan really latched on to Wizardry. So many Wizardry Guide endgames. I mean, that's why, you know, dungeon crawlers nowadays are very Japanese, very anime inspired. So they basically just took Wizardry and was like, all right, let's make our own Wizardry. Well, Wizardry is pretty much the precursor to a lot of the RPG series. JRPGs and RPGs in general, like Western RPGs. Like, a lot of stuff took some notes from Wizardry and expanded onto. Does they make them good? Well, no. I mean, they're obviously showing their age quite a bit nowadays. Well, you're not just popping on the D&D tabletop onto a PC, right? So you need some sort of base, and Wizardry was that base. It's like, how do we make this tabletop thing work on a computer screen? You don't have a DM or anything, so you need to have some sort of something you can kind of make it feasibly work. Okay, let's wait till we're a little closer to 90 before we turn them off. No attack. Alright, let me turn off my mic for a bit and eat my food before it gets cold. Secret wall. Maybe. This is an old secret, though. Would have had access to this, like, if I would have noticed the big broken wall first time going through here. A deck of cards or something? Extra ID pocket. Increase the number of instant devils you can carry on your deck. That would have been handy early on when, you know, we can only carry like 2 or 3 of them. At this point, who cares? At least we got it. That's part of that percentage that we're missing. Because I can have like 1 of each plus 1 extra one. Maybe having 2 healers could be handy, I guess, for boss fights. I can use up both of their hearts. Deadly absorb. Right. Oh, yeah, I guess we already... I was gonna say we already got that, but no. I got that the first time I made him. Absorb the deadly. Curse, gotta love it. It's a little further than I thought it would be. Get this far with the bird last time. Oh, no, we did. I do remember turning into a dragon, and then we died. Don't remember if we ever got his abilities with the dragon, but... Yeah, I'm pretty sure we got the ignition blow last time too. I don't know if I ever got the second ability, but I do recall this one. Suspicious. Maybe we like freeze the water here and it then we can go downstairs. Also, this torch here is not laid out. Freeze does nothing. Any fire-based mages with me right now, so should work on this guy. Always get that last ability on the bird later. This one we needed. Let's see. I'm gonna go to the right. So we need swords works. Rogue. Isn't that hack a roguelike? Rogue is the original roguelike. What direction am I going? Wait, do I want to go up or down? I went the wrong way. Well, you know, this is like a Metroidvania, Castlevania, right? I mean... It's like calling Doom a Doom clone. Nine souls. Yeah, I'm sure there's games that are more rogue than rogue. Distill the rogue formula down to its like its pure essence. Rogue Galaxy, there we go. The best rogue game right there. Luckily, most of the roguelike games stayed on PC. You always have like the far, you know, removed versions like the Mystery Dungeon games, but A lot of roguelike indies, yeah. Not many. Those tend to stay digital because, I mean, they're just very small, little bite size, and rogues are definitely very niche, so. Like other than the Mystery Dungeon games, there's not really too many rogues that are released physically. Yeah, it's probably the latest releases of the Sheeran ones on the Switch. I didn't watch the Game Awards, but I just watched like bits and pieces of the like the trailers and stuff like that. I watched Flute Guy. That's all I need to watch of the Game Awards. Flute Guy is the only reason to watch the awards. Who definitely has a passion for playing the flute. Only won, what, 9 awards or so? That's nothing. Alright, well, that doesn't do anything. So yeah, I have no idea how to go into here. So we just need more spirits later on. Alright. So yeah, so the waterfall, I don't think I have a way of getting there yet. The bowling pins, I don't think I have a way of getting there yet. And then this spot. So I guess we'll continue on for now. Yeah, I know, right? Including the PVC pipe. That's the best flute. I guess I could just teleport to the save point. Although I do want to switch out my demons. Gilgamesh, yeah. Totally is.
Welcome! What can I get you today? Which do you like? Will that do it? Take good care of it. Thanks as always. Which do you like? You took good care of it. You took good care of it. Come back again.
Let's work on this devil. See if we can get like a... See what the later tiers of devil gives us. Maybe they'll give us a way to get through those waterfalls or the bowling pins. More likely the bowling pins be the golem, though. Seems to be the most logical thing that can turn into like a ball and roll down and hit those pins. Yeah. 6 Long did win one thing, though. Yeah. To be fair, some of the awards that Expedition 33 shouldn't have won? Like, wasn't there like an art direction thing? Like, you think that would have gone to a more like stylistic one, like Hades or something? And something that's basically just like, you know, realistic look. There's some Unreal Engine, you know, graphics. I'm sure it looks good, but I mean, I wouldn't really give that, you know, top art direction or whatever. Yeah, there's that too, yeah. it's like a single A game, it's not an indie game. It's not a small team, it's a pretty big team, right? So yeah. So that and so indie game and art direction shouldn't have won, but everything else probably was deserved. Oh yeah, I mean, it deserves Game of the Year and a lot of the other awards, but some of them are just like, eh. Like, give some love to those other games, because last year was like last year. I mean, it might as well be last year. It's pretty damn stacked for game releases. Like, there's been some really bangers that were released this year. Stuff like Blueprints and obviously Silk Song, Expedition 33. You know, there's some really big. Mind you, Blueprints was one of those games that just like had its time in the spotlight for like a little bit, and then nobody talks about it anymore. Yeah, the best strategy game, yeah. What were the other options? I forget where they were, but it was like... yeah, Tempest Rising, yeah. But Final Fantasy Tactics is like a remake of an old game. It's not even new. And of course, as usual, they end the end the show with like a trailer that nobody gives a damn about. So here's a trailer of a game that's probably gonna die like a week after it's released. Yeah, I know, right? Jurassic World Evolution 3. You realize that was a strategy. I guess they added like strategy game to that, like any sort of 4X game or whatever would be in there too, or stuff like Tropico would have been in that category. I know, right? That's always the funniest thing is when they name out the nominees and it's just like the crowd cheering at some and not quite booing at the other ones, but like basically like it's like, yeah, whatever. You know which ones are the crowd favorites. Should have. I mean, but it would have done better than that. That what are they called? High guard bullshit thing. That 100% that game is going to come out and they're gonna have like 5 people still playing it a week later. Like nobody gives a bit damn about like hero shooters, whatever the hell they call them, Overwatch clones. Companies keep throwing like tons of money at those kind of games, and they all flop because nobody wants to play them. 100% is gonna be another Concord. See, I doubt it's gonna die as fast as Concord, but it's not gonna be like a week later. It's like, yeah, we're shutting down the servers. Bye, guys. It could be like, all right, a month later. Isn't it free to play? Doesn't that require people actually spending money on it for it to survive more than like a week? Yep. Well, hopefully the companies take notes and realize that's what people want. I mean, they're not, because they're gonna try to figure out how to squeeze as much money out of people as possible. So. God, these stupid guarding things are annoying. Half-Life 3, yeah. Well, 7 Remake 3, I mean, that we know it's coming out. Half-Life 3 would definitely broken the internet. But yeah. And it's, you know, I'm sure the companies pay a lot of money to be like the last thing, you know, the last reveal. You'd think they would have, you know, realized that putting their game as the last thing is sure going to have a lot of people talking about it, but probably in a bad light. Small teasers about Kissing Cloud. They've already done the honeybee segment, didn't they? In the first game. It's huge. Yeah, companies they spend millions upon millions of dollars to do it, and it's all wasted money. And you get a game that basically comes out with like no advertising budget and just like it's basically word of mouth. Anything new we can combine yet? I got this one here. Adamantite and Top Knot. It's gonna be worse than these other things, but it's probably gonna be a step towards something else. Masakado's Helm. It's got some good stats. except, you know, the luck loss. I'm assuming luck is basically just drop rate. Other than that, I mean, it's got less defense, obviously, but the Constitution will make it probably at least 20 defense. Hmm. You know, you lose 4 defense, but I gain 5 attack. Screw it. It's Magatama. Let's hope so. Entire stage new Street Fighter movie came out on stage Game Award to No Man's Sky. Yeah. It's definitely some weird stuff. So I just watched the highlights and I remember seeing like, you know, I was seeing like all the winners, and it's like, why is there a big group of people on the stage? I had no idea what these people were. It's like, who are these people? Were they all like giving an award together? This makes no sense. The last Magatama you can acquire. Movie doesn't come out for a year, but we had to be here tonight. Wow. I'm sure they paid a lot of money just to basically advertise their movie. You know, for an infinite quarter, we already have 13.69% completed. It's not that infinite. It says renew, right? These phantoms. Alright. What is the attacks like going way through me? It's really hard to perfect block when he's like not even hitting me. Haven't seen any sort of opening for stealing. Oh, okay. Like knock down there, you have like a split second when you knock him down. It's really annoying that his first attack usually just whips right through me without hitting me, which is just really odd. Damn it. Whatever his steel thing is, not gonna be worth it probably. Back here. Come on. I'm pressing the button, but nothing's happening. I need to get him cornered again. I need a camera to not be a total ass. Come on, I'm pressing the button. Why isn't it stealing? Like right on top of him and... Come on. Of course I was aiming the wrong way. There you go. Dark matter, alright. New material. Oh well. This one uses one of those special items, the devil iron we stole from one of the bosses, so definitely want to make that first. Some new knuckle. Metal glove, knuckle duster. New jur. And some back knocks. Yeah, the later the enemy is, like the smaller the window. It's like 1 or 2 frames you have. It's so tight. You got to figure out what to do before. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna definitely gonna save first. And I'll try both of these too for the hell of it. With Dark Matter I can get more now that I know how to steal from that guy. I should have finished him off there. That's the hardest thing, is just trying to figure out how to steal from them for one thing. So you have multiple moves, and in this case you have to like get a perfect block on just that one specific move. Which he doesn't do often, but it seems like when he's cornered like that he uses it a lot more. And that's pretty much the only way you're going to steal from him, is if he's cornered, otherwise he's going to be knocked back too far with that extremely small timing window. Might want to pick up 2 dark matters too, just to see if sometimes you get stuff that unlocks if you have like 2 of an item. Definitely can't fight this many of these guys at once though. Definitely can't fight 2 of these at once. Definitely can't have him not be in the corner. Get back in your corner. Shit. Missing the perfect block when he does his move. Get back this way. Oh, come on. You bounced in the wrong direction there. God, these guys are annoying. There we go. Let's get one more before we use it up. Already killed 2 of them. Sometimes, like, when you do the perfect block, it, like, stops him from doing all 3 of his moves. Sometimes it does it anyways, so that's super annoying when he keeps going. You think a perfect block would just, like, instantly stop him. Damn it. Perfect position, but missed the perfect block. Damn it. Just readjusting to get him in the corner, but... Oh, I didn't. I'm like, shit, didn't have him targeted. Step number 1, have him targeted. There we go. Alright. See if that gave us any new things with 2 dark matters. Doesn't seem like it. Alright, so we just have those 2 recipes. So we have this one here, which needs one of the Geltites. I think both these needed the Geltite, right? Yeah. Only need 1 of each, but we have enough to make both of these. I don't know if I want to use both Geltites, just in case. I don't remember what dropped the Geltite. Obviously fairly uncommon. Well, let's save first. Alright. Knuckle. Force glove. Okay, that's totally a power glove. It's so bad. It is 100% a power glove. Even says power G on it. I need to make another knuckle. Didn't I make 2 knuckle dusters? But I did. Alright, this one uses one of those boss items, so let's see if it's worth it. A gun. I'll take a gun. 55 attack. It's probably be better than a shuriken. Special weapon similar to Tonfa. Transforms the user's life force into energy and attacks with it. Wait, is it a gun or is it a... Oh, that's not a gun. That totally looked like a gun. It totally looked like a gun. Boo. Gauntlets created from unknown metal and dark powers, so strong they may damage the user's arms. You should totally have put something in there, but it's so bad. I just love the breakdancing move. Damn, that was fancy. It totally looks like a gun. Like that super looks like a gun. Although it was like very flat, so that's what kind of made it like it's a question mark. Well, I mean, it doesn't seem that good, but maybe it does really good damage. It is 55 attack, but I don't know. Maybe we'll use it for something else. This is gonna be the ultimate fists. What number was this? The special start at 63. No, still one more in between. We skipped 59 and 60 though to get here. It's a big jump up. Damn, that does pretty good damage actually. That was faster. Mostly sucks when you have enemies like this that just like to stay away, though. Oh yeah, what, that's what I'm currently working on this guy. Actually, yeah, it doesn't matter which one I use for this one, I just need 200 in total, so... How many do I have now? 140... 150 almost? Still 50 more crystals to go. Alright, going left or right? Let's go left. Yeah, let's try that other gun, or that other weapon for the hell of it. Maybe it's like super awesome. I doubt it though. That's pretty good damage though. Yeah, it's actually pretty strong, surprisingly. Doesn't seem to have any combos though. Just punch, punch, punch. Assuming these just meet up in the middle. $256 damage to these guys, Jesus. Or 100, yeah, 256. Must be light-based damage, that's good against undead. Well, the biggest problem with fists is just the range. Range is very, very low compared to other weapons. decent. I mean, it's got speed, obviously. That's its main upside, but I mean, this thing's better than it. Mind you, this one needed like a boss item there. I forget where I got the item I needed for this one. Definitely was a boss though. The devil, whatchamacallit, was 100% from a boss. Excuse me. All right. Well, that's subjective, obviously. There's no such thing as best weapon in the game. It's like saying so-and-so is the best weapon in Monster Hunter. Sure, but you're usually not like going toe-to-toe with enemies all the time. You get your ass handed to you, especially the bosses. Yep, there's a lot of factors. Oh, new dudes. It's like unicorns or something? Unicorn mages. Seems pretty easily open though, so whatever he has to steal is gonna be worth it. Stay away. God, I hate these stupid things. No. Yeah, so I figured. Considering how easy it was to, like, get him to trigger his stealing chance thing, definitely wouldn't have been worth whatever he had, wouldn't have been worth it. Oh yeah, I'm sure if you really want to grind like crazy, you probably make some super familiars, but I really hate fighting on stairs. It's like all Castlevania games, fighting on stairs is the worst thing ever. It's like, let's have the camera inside the ground. People like that. I mean, I've played worse games, but I mean, compare this to the 2D Castlevanias, then no. 2D Castlevanias are definitely the way to go. You just have like way too many big open corridors, and it's a lot more linear than your standard Castlevania. It's just like there's a couple of off the beaten path areas, but nowhere near like you don't have like a big kind of interconnected castle like in the other Metroidvania Castlevanias, Igavanias. So stealing isn't worth it, but I wonder if they're... Alright, what's his second form? Brow. Bro. Alright, does he get two different... Nope, he can just go straight. The devil path is just a straight line. It doesn't even tell you, it's just question mark. So maybe we need a special item to level this guy up? It's got two abilities though. That would need 999. Who knows what that guy was? I'm assuming it's just a standard white dragon or whatever. Just higher level variant. Yeah, it's better getting a big hit in than running away than trying to like stay toe to toe. Circle scissors. So we used to just go underground, and I don't think that would get me anywhere that the normal under or circle thing would have gotten me into. But goddamn curse. So here's a reason not to use fist weapons. Curse. Weird place. We actually need to make the... Oh, did we get new materials? Forgotten memory. Must have picked that up from something. Maybe the unicorns? Never noticed. Or Warhammer, so it's not as good, but maybe it'll be used for something else. Ring and Forgotten Memory. Aura. Short sword. Pata. Yeah. Do we have the whole knuckle line now? 51, 2... Oh, we're missing 53. Of all things. Other than that, pretty much. It's a big jump up, though, between Pata and Force Gloves. Still need to make these things, like, permanently, but need to make more shuriken, which means I need more adamantine. I forget what dropped the adamantine. The Frenzy of Wind, almost guaranteed that's from the Ifrits. Adamantine is fairly recent, I would imagine. Never got the drops from these things. Yes, the unicorn's common drop. These guys still have to drop their rare drop. Yeah, Jin, almost guaranteed that win things from these guys. A lot of enemies we haven't seen their rare drops yet, but... Okay, we might be this far down. Oh, we never got... Where are the armored sprinters? Never got to steal off these guys. I think those were like in one area. Was the adamant? Maybe the adamantine was a floor drop. Like, it was just like one of those things that was just in an area. Picked up one temporarily. Oh, never mind. It's the, yeah, final guards. Alright, so could get those fairly easily by finding more final guards. Just the Frenzy of Wind. That one's going to be a pain in the ass, because I haven't found a way of successfully stealing from those things. Probably want to make all of these at some point, including another set of Shuriken. It's more sun tears. The only piece of armor we haven't made so far is this one here. Uses the more sun tears to make sports kit. Just sports jersey into this thing. Which, unless it's used for a base of something else, it's not going to be good. No, might as well make this one. I'm not using any of these things actively, so... Battle Axe. It's already like overshadowed by the Warhammer. See, Battle Axe sounds like something that should have been part of the electric guitar. It should have been Battle Axe, Lightning Stone, and Dark Crystal or something. Hey, Dark Moon. Yep. Gotta catch them all. Guess we're going this way. Shuriken for the win. And I'm cursed. Fine, I'll use an item. Including the ones you don't love. Those ones will also be conquered. Yeah. If only there were multiple uncurses and your bag was full of uncurses. But it hurts using an item. It physically hurts. I do. That was a gun at first, but it looked like a gun. Guess I got a gun now. Who needs a gun when you got Shuriken? Really good against these flying enemies. They're a pain in the ass to fight. Fancy new chair. I didn't finish exploring the room. I do need to go back to that chair room and see what see what kind of chairs we have unlocked now. Ether. I can get ethers pretty easily, so. Royal Tool, I can get those easily enough too. Spoilers. Got to fight Dracula in a Castlevania game. Gut memory, was that new? No, I don't think that was. This is basically the material room. Dark crystal. That'll be used by one of these? No. Spirit of Fuji. None of those were new. I don't know if any of those we were currently out of, but... yeah, I guess if they haven't been stealing like crazy. Probably would be. Some of these, I mean, you can get as drops, but they're like rare drops. Some of you have like a million new combinations, like, oh man, what is this? Save. Yeah, I gotta catch all the demon types. Do need to go back there at some point. Oh, this is that was a save point. It's a teleporter. I'm gonna work on this guy. Let's see if I can figure out which one turns into a bowling ball. So we need... yeah, I guess we can keep using our shuriken here. Go to the right. Potion. Yep. It's the best boys. Big ass crystal. Do we have anything that does anything with this? Can't think of anything off the top of my head, but maybe it's just there for looks. It's blocked off. Let's go this way. I suppose they haven't given us a map yet, this area. This feels like a place to use Long Glide. Whee! No, maps are for people who want to make sure they didn't miss anything. That's when you have a map with a percentage, you know, like, oh, I haven't hit 100%. Still something here. Worse is when you have maps with like very. Wait, where did they end up? Oh, I guess we're not going back there. One-way trip, man. I can always take the quick travel to get back there if I need to. These guys die pretty quick with the Hien. Might as well use that. A whopping 250 damage to these guys. Camera, please. Oh, God. Camera, what did I ever do to you? I can't see anything. Let's make sure he gets his second ability before we transform him this time. I guess we're going to be going for the... We're going to the left, so I need 90. Sucks when you're the last dude of these guys and they just stay away all the time. Alright, screw it. We're shrookening you. So annoying. Right, that unlocked the way back. I don't know if this is an optional area, because I don't know if the regular glide would have made it there. For the fact there was a save point, it's very unlikely not an optional area, because I was going to say they don't throw a save point in the optional area, but they did when we went to Legion there. It's a new thief or something? Don't know. Oh. Void ring fused with magic to protect against dark. Yeah, Geely. These guys drop punch rings of all things. Camera does not like you when you're next to a wall. I want to try to steal from this guy, but looks like so many of these guys in the meantime. I want to accidentally kill them either. I really hate when they're like below me on some stairs. What did you steal? These guys can steal weapons. That's dangerous. No, neither of those. Let's try like a knockback or something. God damn it, camera, please. Oh, that didn't do it. Unless they need to actively steal something, and then when they're like about to use it or whatever, maybe you can steal from them then. Shit. It's like they run away with it, so... They do that. When they laugh, I need to, like, run up and... try to get the right timing on that fart thing. Wow. That was totally not worth it. At least now I know. The other thief was like a gold too, but I figured this guy would be a little better than that. What's that guy's name? Something weird. GB. It doesn't drop any items either, so yeah. Totally not worth doing anything with those guys. How's this guy coming along? Make sure I don't accidentally, like, fill up all his gems before he gets his second ability. That's probably not going to happen, though. He's 90 gems. Guess we're not going back. Nature King. Yeah, I'm putting it off as long as I can. I mean, I'm just doing everything I can in this game. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Totally not trying to put off wizardry or anything. Perfect place for the rosary. For once we actually get the rosary, like, when there's a big group of enemies, not like when everything is dead. There's only one dude left. It's 60 already. Gotta be careful I don't hit 90 before he gets his second ability. Let's see what that is. I'm looking forward to getting all my heads removed and have vampires level drain you into negative numbers. Yeah, exactly. I don't know why I wouldn't like stuff like that. I'm a masochist, but not that much of a masochist. You can, yeah. That's why I want to get close. I don't want to, like, turn it off now at 60, but if I'm, like, at 80, I'll turn it off until he learns the ability. Big bag of money. There's only one correct path to the ultimate devil type evolution. Find Vasily, or the path will never open. Except. Find Shulvelsi. I don't think that's any of my current forms, so... These are all rod types, so Shalvelsi is unlikely. Well, this one's just called goat heads. Shalvelsi. Close enough. I mean, I think we're in the 70s now for the full map completion. I'm sure if I just concentrate on doing the story, I could probably get it done. Not sure about today. Probably even today. But it wants to do everything. I should go reattempt Legion now. Golem too strong. That ability is pretty damn OP though, that Aura Blast ability. Especially considering he started with it, with any golems. It's an amazing starter attack. Let's turn off his crystal gathering. It's getting really close now. Let's make sure this is the one that has the second ability I didn't unlock. Yeah. We made it here. It's the first time I made it to a second form and like a form past, especially like the first form. I was gonna say the ones that already dropped, those ones you can still pick up, so it turns off the ability of having them drop, but everything exists, still exists. Start Wizardry today? Nah. It's too much trouble to plug in the PS5. Yeah, that's it. Way too much trouble. Then I gotta install the game. It's probably gonna take like an hour. Probably didn't do that ahead of time or anything. Unless we find a second use for that long glide. can either lead you to death by going to the second tower, or it can open up the spot. Where's my dude? Get over here. He's stuck upstairs. Damn it. Who's my dude? Lemmings. I don't know if I'd want to play the PS1 version of Lemmings. Seems like a system with a, you know, like a mouse would do better. Do I remember Lemmings? I think anybody who played any PC back in, you know, in that era played Lemmings. It was on everything. Oh. Yeah, that's what we need the level 2 thing for, that the other dude has. Okay, at least there's a teleporter there, so... I was wondering whether there was a level 2. Yeah, but if you're using the mouse on your PS2, just play the PC version. Save a lot of paper. I mean, you only need one piece of paper to save all your passwords. If you're using a book to save your passwords, you're using way too much space on your pages. Never. Too bad XCOM isn't an RPG. When's this dude gonna learn his last ability, by the way? Considering we had more than enough crystals to reach the point where he can learn his second ability, and he doesn't want to learn it. Unless the second ability actually needs something special. No, it's not. It's a tactics game. It's not a tactical RPG. Your characters are just like, you can just throw away all your characters. It's not the characters that lead the story. Hey, Kalinda. How's it going? Welcome to Grinding on Little Devils. So much little devil, or little demon. What do they call these? Innocent devils? Or whatever the hell they are called. Gotta grind them all. Oh, this is like my third or fourth dude. I'm just trying to get him leveled up. I turned off the crystal gathering though, just so I can try to get his last ability. Yeah, you can turn off crystal gathering, and they just don't level up. They don't transform, I should say. Yeah, that's the... I think if you go to the left side, if you go to the left side of the branches, you turn to like Speedman or whatever, into it's like some samurai dude. Yeah, wizardry's gonna be fun.
Which do you like? Thanks as always. Which do you like? Will that do it? Take good care of it. Thanks as always. Which do you like?
Alright, which one had the level 2 brute force? That was my first one. Yeah.
You took good care of it. Take care.
I still haven't learned the last ability on my liquid golem dude too. Yeah, Samurai Wen isn't too bad. You didn't? How did you get the samurai guy without reaching the shop? That's like one of the first things you run into. You probably ran into it, just didn't go back after you got more devils. Because she can, when you get those eggs that those devils drop, you can go to her and then hatch the egg into a new innocent devil, and then you can make multiple versions, multiple infinite devils or innocent devils. Yeah, so one of the options when you summon your guys, so here you have the ability of turning on or off the crystals. So if you turn off the crystal gathering, they won't transform. So it's good if you either want to use like a different weapon than what you're trying to transform them into, or if you want to make sure that they get their abilities before they transform. Like he's like right now, this is my current chart, so I made these 3 guys so far. Now I'm working on this guy to transform into the one that's in the middle there. But he's got one ability that I haven't unlocked yet, so I want to try to get that first. I've made all the fairies so far, so I have like one of each of these 4 fairies. So still have like 2 end versions of these golems to make. Boss fights are definitely hard, but as with most boss fights, you pretty much need to learn the patterns. If you're trying to steal from the bosses, it's a lot harder, which I am, because they sometimes drop some components to make some pretty cool weapons and stuff. So you definitely want to be trying to steal from them if you can, but the actual window that you have to steal can be very tricky, and just figure out when you can actually steal from them is super tricky. No, I'm gonna go back there at some point. I'm probably powerful enough at this point to be able to potentially destroy him. Not destroy, but at least have a chance against him. He's definitely a tough boss. I'm really curious if this guy, maybe his second ability is just something other than kill enough demons, because every single ability so far has been like just kill enough demons, but I figured I would have unlocked it by now. Yep. Gotta love the cubes. Yeah, it's just very spoopy. That's why they made a level 2 version. Special door. So obviously whatever's behind here is going to be optional. Considering you need this specific ability to unlock it. Let's keep this guy out, just see if we can get his last ability. So this looks like the same as the other side, so it's just going to be a bunch of some extra loot. Smurfs party. Smurfs dance party. This ability is crap. This Aura Blast is so much better. Although I'm assuming with this one he's probably invulnerable. This might be good against like bosses or something that can like murder them. Magma mode. It's his final ability. It's becoming stronger, I guess. Goes to Hulk smash mode. It's kind of the clock tower. Yeah, there's some of the bosses are tricky. Which one was the clock tower? Oh, yeah. Oh god, yeah. He was the worst. The Saint Germain one, the one who stops time. Oh, that one was bad. That's a rough one. You pretty much have to use the mage spirit to like stop time, to like cancel his time stuff. Otherwise, you're gonna have a bad time. But of course, your mage spirit doesn't have a lot of hearts, so you can't cast it too often. One thing that sucks in this one is there's no item to replenish hearts. It's when you have like a one spirit that's actually useful for something, and then you can't replenish their hearts. It sucks. This poison attack was easy to dodge. It's not very easy, and you get poisoned. It really sucks. This is definitely annoying. Definitely one of the worst bosses I've fought so far, so yeah, I don't blame you for having a hard time on that one. Alright, so this guy should have all his abilities, so let's resummon this guy. Oops. We don't need to use since we're not gathering. So much steel. No, I'm on the original PS2. I'm on the real hardware. The real thing. I'm using like a retro tank for upscaling and stuff like that. Make it look as good as possible. But yeah, emulating is definitely the easiest way. These guys are annoying. Yeah, dodging is important, but it's very hard in the middle of a fight to like to be dodging, especially if you're trying to actively go for stealing. Maybe you can invert the. What would you want to invert the analog sticks? Invert as in making the right stick move forward and left stick the camera? Who would do such a thing? Oh, you mean like yeah, okay, the camera, yeah. If you could change this, yeah, then yeah, that part would be good. 'Cause you can invert this, but you can't invert like this, which is so annoying. Now I'm used to it because I've been playing the game for 30 hours, but at the beginning it's like, God, I was like so pissed off. And I'll get the next game and I'll be like, what the hell? It's reversed again. Oh, not that we don't need any more lightning stones. Game's like, here you go. Such a pain trying to steal from those damn lightning golems, or lightning dudes. The only time I've ever noticed any sort of slowdown in this one is when there is like enemies with particle effects like right up to the camera. Then the game slows to a crawl, but other than that, the game runs pretty damn smoothly, I find. But I guess on emulation, it probably doesn't, you know, emulate it all that well, so yeah, makes sense you'd have to boost some stuff. The axes. Oh, you should have it by now. If you use one of your 100%, you've already unlocked the. If you have a magical ticket in your inventory, you probably do. Just you can use that, and it'll warp to the front of her shop. Or if you have one of the teleporter things, teleport to the first one on the list, the mountains, I think it is, and it's just like you go right across from the save point on your map is her shop. It's not like marked. I guess I could show you on the map here. It's not like marked on the map, so it's not obvious. But yeah, 100% you have it unlocked. You just haven't spotted it. There you go. So on the mountains. So this is where you warp in, the save point right here. So that room right here across from the save point is her shop. And that's where you can. I mean, you can buy a few things that are useful, but the biggest thing you're going to be using their shop for is to store innocent devils and to like create new ones. So if you want to create a new battle type and like, you know, go a different route, you can do that. Same thing with. That's how you basically unlock all your different forms of innocent devils. Yeah. This game definitely. I mean, that's probably why it runs so smoothly. It's just big, open, very little detailed areas. Not really. You might have some stuff like on the just on the sides, some little details, but more often than not, it's just okay. These guys just infinite spawns. Definitely feels like it. He still doesn't unlock his new ability, so he's gonna have something other than just like kill X number of enemies. There's no way he wouldn't have unlocked the ability now. But every single thing I've unlocked though has always been like kill enough enemies, so it's very odd this one isn't. Freaking curse. I love curse. This is different. Oh, this is unicorn. It's not a unicorn. It's and does something or other. Seem to have a pretty easy to steal thing. Just need them to do a grab and then. Alright. Figured it'd be pretty easy to steal from them if they just had. Yeah, the foot shake thing, hip press. Yes, sonic boom. I'll make sure I didn't like unlock it. Yeah, there's got to be. It's got to be something other than defeat a certain number of enemies. There's no way it wouldn't have been unlocked by now. I don't think I've ever seen any abilities that hasn't been defeat a certain number. The fact that even has a condition, like that's not a default condition for everything, means there's definitely some stuff that there isn't. I mean, I guess technically this one here, or not this one, but I guess it doesn't even show up on the list. But I guess the force move thing wasn't that as a condition. This one here was, but the other one wasn't. To unlock the second version of that one. Oh yeah, this one's different. Feature a certain number of enemies level 25 or above. Interesting. Okay, so there is some slight variations, I guess. But unless it's something like you got to defeat a certain number of enemies level like 25 or below or something like that, because Golem obviously would be a low level thing. There is some abilities, there are some things that have special requirements. I'll keep using them for now. I mean, no rush to max him out. He's still pretty good, even though he's doesn't have abilities. I mean, you only need one ability with these guys anyways, and it's this abilities. Phlogiston. Gotta get more of those because it's a pain in the ass getting them normally. We got any new combines yet? No. We do have another N19. Need to find another one, Frenzy of Wind. I want to eventually make these two in case there are requirements for some of the other things that we need, but I can make this one, but then I don't want to use it by Shuriken. I could always save and then make them and see if anything new shows up. If not, then reload. But maybe I'd need to make both of the boomerang and the bomb, or the firebomb thing. Unlock something. 76% of the map now. Our high potions are maxed out. Can I carry 3 high potions? That's annoying. It's like they don't want you to have healing items. We got that one super potion that we picked up there, the XS potion. Alright, so we're done in this area. Level up. What is that move? Doing that Russian dance. Yeah, 100%. He needs to do more than just kill him. There's no way in hell he wouldn't have triggered this unless it was something other than just killing a whole bunch of enemies. I don't know if I want to keep trying to figure out what it is or just move on. But it might be the thing I need to destroy those pins, so keep doing it. Loading, loading, loading. What are these guys? Spectral sword. Is that new? It's so hard when there's like new versions of, like, higher level versions of ones you've already met. Okay, same thing. Hmm. We're destroying them all in one shot. Probably have to stop time here. Yep. Oh, so he's learning an ability there now. Just pooping out a baby. You got the devil shard? Another high potion. It's supposed to be rare drops. Almost at the end, 89%. Almost to the boss. Adamantite. Good to have. Oh, got a boss, but I was gonna say, like, where's the save point? It's like right there. Alright, what are we gonna have for bosses? How easy is it gonna be to steal from them? Alright, probably not a good idea to use this guy, though. Too bad I replaced one of my healers. Let's try... Oh, this guy's gonna be useless. Try the burb. Since we didn't max out his abilities yet. Weapon-wise... Let's just try this weapon for now. It actually does pretty good damage, so... These things are just blocking everything. So trick to get through their defenses. Seems like it's easier when you're using one of the other dudes. I guess whenever they're attacking you or whatever is when you have a chance. Or if you have two people hitting at the same time, like... Alright, what we got? A Doulahan. Ow. First me. Rip my bird. I'm trying to get perfect blocks and it's not working. Oh, this does really good damage though. I wonder if he's vulnerable during that stage, like when he does that downward thrust thing. But maybe I need to like be invulnerable or something. Yeah, when he does that jump up thing there, he's vulnerable for a split second. So, you can probably stop time when he does that, maybe. I mean, I could probably jump up and... but I'd have to, like, time it just perfectly. Yeah. It's very tight timing. I mean, I guess it's obvious when he's going to do it because he seems to run away. I mean, all the time. Jesus Christ. This is going to be a pain in the ass to fight. I just want to steal from him, see if it's worth stealing from him. is very hard to... I mean, stop time might be the easiest thing to do here. Damn it. Stop time, but like a little too late. I don't know if you can even steal when time is stopped, but... Skip the cutscene. It's a relatively short cutscene. The cursing stuff is kind of annoying, though. Our weapon seems to deal a lot of damage to them, though, which is... Actually, no, he stops the stop time, I noticed. Like, I stop time and it, like, unstops right away. So, yeah, I don't think stop time is gonna work here. Nice. Purple glitter. Nice. Man, this weapon is really good. It'll absolutely murder that boss, that weapon. I assume the purple glitter is for a combination, is a material of some kind.
What is this?
Water receded. Maybe this... Oh, looks like Dracula's castle. Maybe... Okay, maybe now the aqueduct's that place where the water is just keeping us from going.
Dracula's castle?
I wonder if that stops the waterfall too.
Fiend,
Oh, rip Belmont.
what are you doing here?
I can't have you interfering beyond this point. I left that seal to Hector.
Impossible! The seal cannot be undone except by a torrent of demonic energy. Hector could not know that.
Do not equate a devil Forgemaster's power with that of an ordinary sorcerer. For a seal like that, the magic produced in battle is more than enough. Placing a guard there proved to be your downfall. Enough talk. Time to die.
Time to die. Well, I guess the Belmont family ends there. He's got the evil laugh down pat at least. Right, can we make anything cool with purple glitter? No weapons. Maybe a special? Whatever it is, we don't have the other materials that... I mean, a lot of times when you pick up a something from a boss, you don't get to make something out of it until like way later. Yep. They're all dead. Good thing he banged up somebody before he died. Yeah, so it sent us to the aqueduct, so pretty much we have to go into the water place, but I wonder if that waterfall is like unlocked now too. Oh yeah. So it unlocked this part now. But I wonder if this part is open too. And where the waterfall is. So a couple places to try visiting. I mean, since we're here, might as well go. Keep trying to see if I can get this guy to get his second ability. Alright, so we need to go this way, all the way up there, all the way over here, all the way over here. God, it's such a long path. Level up on these things. That's surprising. Must have been real close to a level. Yeah, I know, right? Bring out a different weapon. Let's put one vote. Not really, I have to play wizardry. If I had to choose between time and eternity and wizardry, I would choose time and eternity every time. Does this place have to be so far from anything? I guess any of these optional places usually are gonna make them as annoying to get to. It's like, oh, I think I might know how to get in there now, and you get there and it's like, nope. Still don't have what you need. Permanently killed her permanently. Dracula's supposed to show up every like 100 years or whatever, and usually it takes him like, I don't know, 5 days before he shows up again. It's like, dude. After these 100 years. Guess what? It's pretty good. Open Dracula's castle, so I'm assuming we're heading towards endgame, but, you know, gotta revisit all these other places and... try to get all these previous places I wasn't able to access. There's 2 places that were blocked off by water. Since the water receded, it's a good chance that I can probably access these places now. Still need to go see if I can, if I have a chance against Legion too, or the second form of Legion, I should say. First form is super easy. Racket over there. I thought it was like trying to knock down a door. Fists are pretty fun. Alright. Water truth. We have water still. Oh, next area. It even feels like the enemies in this area got harder too. There's no way in hell the enemies would have been doing any damage to me. Yeah, there we go. Water's gone. Sweet. They're level 45, so definitely leveled them up. There's something good over here. On reward. I did, and I died on the first floor. Never went back since. Could probably go attempt it later, but... No, it's definitely an optional thing. It just seems like a super... It's like another 50-foot flat, 50-foot tower, but you start off on floor 50, so I'm assuming obviously you want to make it down to the bottom. So I don't know what the reward's gonna be for going down there, but the fact the first floor is like significantly harder than the 50th floor of the other one. Let's go this way first. Gotta watch my health here. I'm getting kind of low. Probably. Let's give him a plate of orange chicken. God, this is so slow. I could pay her $5,000, but I swear that healing field would have been a lot handier. Screw it. I'm just gonna use heal level 3. A little faster, even though it takes up a lot more energy. I'm getting ready to give up on this guy's second ability because I've killed so many dudes. Obviously there's a different trigger than just killing dudes, but God knows what the hell that trigger is going to be. It's Aquamarine. I have so many Aquamarines already. I need to go back to that share place too, just to see. Two-seater sofa, classy antique-looking sofa that seats 2. Looks like it would be fun to share with a sweetheart. Come on, Golem, sit on my lap. Yeah, the Aquamarine was kind of a trash tier to pick up. It's like so easy to steal those. Hopefully the other side has something useful. Matter. Both materials I can get pretty easily. It's not kind of a bust that's coming down here. It's like absolute trash. Not even like a health up or anything like that. I mean, mind you, there was the only requirement for this place would have been just to wait till the water recedes, I guess, but you don't need to like build up a demon for it or anything special, so. Dark matter, I guess, is trickier if you're... I mean, it took me a while to figure out how to steal from that guy, the dark matter, so... But now I can probably get them fairly easily if I want to. Aquamarine, on the other hand, I mean, that one's almost like a given if you even bother to try to steal. Go get some of these Frenzies of Winds. Let's just see if I can figure out how to steal. So I want to try to make these two, see if it... I mean, I can turn my shuriken into this, but I don't know if I want to get rid of my shuriken. These fire bombs are pretty shit. Okay, well, I guess we're done in this area, so we can... I mean, we'll have to go here eventually, but let's go see if the waterfall now is unlocked. for the hell of it. Let's see if see if it even unlocks anything currently. Oh, we do have a new item. Okay, so you use the Hien, another bomb. Oh, that's alright. Get all the stuff we need to make this. Mortal Fragment. I think it was a boss drop. So this could be good, but Hien's pretty good. So, I don't know. Let's see. Gatling gun. Wow. That's a very low polygon Gatling gun, too. We got 10 polygons to spare. Can we make something out of this? Sure, I got you. Gatling gun. That's got to be the ultimate special item. The other one looked like a gun. This one is a gun. Long distance, super long distance weapon does not need reloading for its fearsomely rapid fire. Oops. Okay, you gotta hold it down. Damn. Pulls it out relatively fast. Alright, we gotta go try this. It's 15th century. I mean, he's got like a lot of stuff that's anachronistic. Like we've got hamburgers and fries and curry and... So yeah, you're definitely not playing this game for... I mean, there's time travelers in this game, so you could just say they brought this. Actually, I think that fragment I made the gun with, I think, was from Saint Germain, actually. Yeah, whoopee cushion. Talking about which, I need to go see that chair place again. Okay, so obviously with this, I definitely don't need the shuriken, but we do lose the Hien, which is kind of... That one's a pretty good weapon, so I don't know. And I think the Hien used another boss item, so I don't think I can make another one of those. Yeah, I used Devil Iron. I'm pretty sure that was from a boss, so definitely not making another one of these. Well, it's only good if things are on the same level as you. You know, Castlevania exists. It's not a 2D Castlevania, so it's very easy to not be aware of its existence. You know, it does a whopping 20 damage per hit, which is very shitty compared to the Hien. So yeah, definitely, I'm thinking I'm gonna reload and keep my Hien because. I do. It's a fun gag weapon, but definitely not something I'd be using. Especially since it only shoots straight, so if you have any flying enemies, it's absolutely useless. The shuriken, on the other hand, could at least hit enemies up in the air. The Hien is really good against like most enemies. I'm assuming it's like a light-based weapon because it does. Yeah, this thing does very little damage per hit. It hits very fast, but yeah, no. Definitely a gag weapon. I'm not gonna bother going to the waterfall thing because even if I get there, I'm gonna reload. So it's a neat thing, but yeah, definitely not gonna make that one. Definitely not gonna use it unless it's used for another thing down the road. But considering this one requires 2 bosses worth of items to make, if there's anything stronger than this, then. So let's see. I guess I can look at the numbers for the special. That one was like the first one on the list, right? So. Or Declasia. Well, the DS ones are definitely less talked about compared to the GBA. I mean, Symphony of the Night, of course, everybody knows about. That's the one that kind of kicked off the whole, Igavania stuff. It was definitely like the best game in the series, being on a console system in 2D versus the other ones being handheld games, which obviously were not as powerful. Castlevania Judgment, which is a fighting game. That is obscure. Alright, so it was 62, I guess. I'm pretty sure it was 62. So 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we have... Yeah, and this was 61. And it might be a 71, but that one was 62. And there's a very good chance that that was the last special item, so... But I'm pretty sure the Hien and the Shuriken are definitely going to be more usable. They had less than 10,000 copies in Japan? Wow. It's the first Castlevania assault in Korea. Isn't that like one of the last Castlevanias, period? Like what was after Ecclesia? Like the PS3 one? I guess the Wii one you were talking about? Definitely the last Igavania one. Yeah, probably better off to go with the collection one. So I'll be playing the other DS ones through the collection. I experienced the first game on the DS, and the one that probably uses the touchscreen the most out of the three. So I figured, it's good enough. Yeah, thank God for that. Not that I used it a lot. It's mainly just for drawing those runes and for the occasional, like, press these blocks on the screen to make them go away. Yeah, the seals, yeah. Rune seals. Basically a gimmick. We're there yet? Yeah, I really hope the waterfall's dry now. When I finished beat up the last boss, like a whole bunch of water receded, which made Dracula's castle appear because I guess it was underwater. So a couple places that were underwater are now not underwater. So hopefully that means the waterfall went away at the same time. I mean, logically it wouldn't, because we made the water recede, like, that was already below us, so would the waterfall have receded? Probably not, but we'll find out in a second. So I still don't have any sort of, oh, there we go. That's my answer. Answer is yes. Alright, back here. Still my high potion? How dare you, sir? Hey, 2.63%. Love testers? Oh no, it's a pachinko machine. Oops. It's a Konami pachinko machine. Pachinko from the distant holy land of Nagoya. Too bad you can't cash in the winning balls for money. But if you go to the room beside, and you can cash them in for prizes. Or trade in your prizes for money. Dragon scale. Every time you get materials, like, yeah, I know how to get these easily. Sucks. I guess it'd be good for anybody who doesn't steal. Only get one, which wouldn't really help, considering a lot of times you need more than one. Yeah. I went to a casino recently and there's like so many slot machines with the Konami logo on them. So weird. No chairs. Dark crystal. I'm sure we had that too at some point. I really wish it would show new, unless there's like something you've never actually like looked at. Alright, one more room. Another super potion. Hopefully it's Let's say hopefully we can carry more than one. Right, 100%. Nice. So all that's left is the one with the bowling pins, which I'm assuming either this guy's second ability, which I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do to trigger, or we have to go here and fight Legion too. And the rest of the aqueduct is probably this section over here, I'm assuming. The forest is there's a lot. I mean, it can't. There's no way all of it is behind the bowling pin thing. One thing I can think of is if we go to the second towers, it brings us down and then to an area that's part of the forest. But God knows that's going to be, like, if I do that at all, it's going to be the absolute last thing I do in the game. Other than that, we've 100%ed everything else, so... Hey, Hunter. How's it going? Alright.
Welcome. What can I get you today? Which do you like? Will that do it? Take good care of it. Thanks as always. Which do you like?
So I think this guy has the healing field. His rest of his abilities suck ass. Toto's probably the best second option if I just need an extra healer.
You took good care of it. Take care.
Alright, let's go see if we can handle Legion now. Probably. Platinum this game. I've only reversed platinums for PS2 games. I'm doing everything I can in this game. Practically. Still not sure how to get the devil leveled up. There was a cryptic message about... What was it? I took a picture of it. There is only one correct path to the ultimate devil type evolution. Find Shiovasli, or the path will never open. I have no idea what the hell Shiovasli is. I tried, like, it's like, is this backwards? No. Backwards doesn't make sense. Retro achievements. Well, if you can find a way to get retro achievements working on my actual hardware, welcome to try it. Should totally make like a memory card adapter for the real PS2. That has like Wi-Fi and retro achievements built in. Oh yeah. People love modern old stuff. Why do these places have to be so far from the entrance? Yeah, you'd have to have some sort of like memory... something that can like check the memory in your PS2 and then somehow like... That or it's tied to, like, you're playing the real hardware, but it's also, like, emulating the game at the same time, so you're just kind of doing it on both things at the same time. I can see that being a thing. But the emulation must be damn accurate for that to happen, because one little thing off and the RNG that's happening on the real hardware is not the same as the RNG it's on the the emulated system, and then everything screws up. Same thing with timing and everything else. So that wouldn't be very feasible. Yeah. Yeah, I could see some sort of some sort of mod that could do that, but yeah. I don't know if there's any way of like just reading the RAM. It's the only thing I think of is just it would be tied to something on your PC, which would just be like kind of mimicking the RAM of your PS2. So whatever gets written in the RAM also goes to that stuff there. I guess it wouldn't need to emulate the system. It would just need to like be the RAM. I'm sure some smart computer people figured out ways. Oh, I thought he was gonna learn his damn last ability. It's just pooping out another baby. I should just stop trying to get this guy's last ability. But I don't, if I stop trying and it ends up being the one I need to do those bowling pins, then maybe I should like use his ability. Maybe it's just something like that. Like I just have to like do this a whole bunch. Yeah, the AI never wants to not know the answer, so it's just gonna make it up if it doesn't know the answer. Imagine AI admitting that it doesn't know. For simple stuff, it's probably fine, but complex stuff, yeah. There's thanks to the raid. KOTOR. How's KOTOR? You excited for the new KOTOR that's gonna be coming out? Already forgot the name of the new one. Was it like Star Wars something or other? I don't know. Are you doing like an evil playthrough or a good side or dark side? KOTOR, that's the new one. It's like Fates or something. First time playing KOTOR? Nice. So you're on pure dark side then, right? It's fun being bad. Like for a while, we can stop asking the Jedi Council. It's one of the few games that just lets you just beat evil. It's great. Alright, finally learned the damn ability. I pressed level 2. Is that... I don't think that would be good for bowling pins, though. So maybe not. Okay, let's see what the hell the... Hit your Bobby to press enemy's ground. Maybe? Okay, what the hell is this? What was the requirement for this? Ah, that's why. Chain combos. Okay, who the hell would naturally do that during its... The fact that you have to do 100 chain combos, most likely things would have died and you would have had more than enough to move on. Wow. Yep. The big butt. Alright, I guess now we can officially... So we're definitely not doing it on another dude. So yeah, maybe this will be for bowling pins. It still doesn't seem likely though, but feels like he would turn to a boulder and fall down. So let's see if these other forms will let me do that. Turn back on my crystals. Let's not die first. Let's get to the save point. My dude that can purify those blood skeletons. Should register this in case I, well, if I fail, I'm just gonna like register this place and come back a little later. I should have a good chance at this point. Wow, that's a choice. It's a Yeti. That's definitely a choice. It's got 2 abilities. Does do pretty good damage though. So I guess it is pretty nice. Guess it's an upgrade to the Aura Blast. Yeah, I mean, there's just that little teaser thing they have. It's probably gonna take longer to come out than Elder Scrolls 6 from its announcement. It's just like, hey, look, we're actually making another KOTOR game. Shoulder, ooh. Do I actually get to use this to move faster after 32 fucking hours? This might be what I need to go through those boulders too. Hector rides on Ayeti's shoulders, allowing Ayeti to be controlled. Use the attack button to punch. Let's see. God, yes. It definitely moves faster. Why do we have to wait 32 hours to actually get something that lets us go faster? Yeah, KOTOR. That's probably why they kept it like that. Fates of the Old Republic. Wee. Not too good when you're like going around corners though, but still running faster. Just, but I'm betting this is how we break those bowling pins. We get like speed up and then we run to those bowling pins. So it does seem to do damage when it actually gets going too. Like that one dude died there. This is all we're going to be doing from now on. Oh, he's dead now. You blow it up way too much. Rip Yeti Man. Let's see how much this Hien does. Hien seems to be a really good weapon for damage, so let's see if it actually damages this guy pretty heavily. deals very shitty damage. That's why he's pissed. Stole his dinner. Wow, don't use shuriken. Yeah, maybe. Well, the first phase, even the second phase would be good. I'm not sure if it does like a 20 damage like all the time. Let's see if the cheated. This guy's got so much health. This guy's got so much fucking health. A bird is dead. Yeah, this is like an optional super boss, basically. I don't know if it's like the super boss. It definitely feels like it's the super boss. This farming is kind of a pain. God damn it. I'm gonna see if I can go underground maybe when he's using that with my devil. Maybe I'd have a chance. It's like fists were pretty good for damage output, but maybe if I use the fairy that gives me vulnerability and just walk up to him and just like punch him really, really hard. Not the first time, and definitely not the last time. Did I save before or after I turn on my crystals? Alright. I should try the Gatling gun just for the hell of it. But even at 20 damage, like I was dealing with the bird, I was dealing like 10 damage a hit, and the dude's health was not moving. With a Gatling gun, I mean, I don't think it would be that much better. Like, even if it does 20 damage, it'd still be like just double the damage, and not his health won't be moving at all. And he's just gonna be like hitting me. I think I can get out of his range, and then I'd lose out my Hien and all the other stuff. I don't think it's worth it unless it's like the last thing in the game I do. Not yet, no. Oh, the other golem, yeah, it's the second level version of that hip thrust, which I don't know if that's gonna be used anywhere in terms of actual like progression thing, but got it. Let's get him out of there so we don't accidentally kill him before the boss. Maybe he's actually going to be useful during the boss fight. Damn it. You can steal my pizza. Yeah, Symphony Night was like the first Gavenia that this one people consider as pizza stolen. Alright. Let's see with this Force Glove there if we can do enough damage on this guy. Invulnerability. Ow. Not a good start. I don't. As far as I'm aware, there's no such thing as a heart refill item. God damn it. I was trying to see if I can, like, jump up on the ramp. I don't know if you can even do that. I guess we got him, like, about half health, so... Definitely seems to be the way to do it. Too bad I don't have, like, 2 fairies with invulnerability, because invulnerability is definitely good. It just sucks when I use it and then it goes underground and, like... and then basically I can't hit him during during the time of that invulnerability. I want to see if I can go up the ramp at all when he's out. I need to check that. I'm assuming not, but so there's no way of, like, just cheesing him. We'll get the first ability for this guy too. The thing with this attack is it seems to have, unlike this one here, which seems to have like a vertical limit, the other one doesn't. Game War one's the worst one. Second one's really good. Is familiar immune to friendly fire? I mean, we don't have friendly fire attacks unless you just mean our attacks, period. Yeah, our attacks don't hit our familiar. The only friendly fire I've seen at all is the old man fairy. He drops a bomb which can hit you, but that bomb does no damage, so it's basically just garbage anyways. No. I mean, you could block it, but at that point you might as well be blocking the enemy. Or he gets murdered. Why does Legion have to be so high up? We'll see if I can go on the ramp at all. No, ramp's just gone. No. Damn it. Stop doing that. Boy. That's new. Let's try the bird maybe at this point. Damn it. Almost there. I'm gonna take a chance here. Nice. Legion down. Now for his third form. Didn't even bother trying to steal in this form because I know it was just food when I tried it that one time. Alright, did we get anything out of this? The reward was just defeating Legion. I did get pizza. I don't remember what the food was, the second food thing he dropped, but I mean that probably would have been like a full heal item, I'm assuming. But I wasn't gonna bother to try that. Did we finished our map, by the way? Yeah, we got 100% completion. There's a reward, 100% map completion. There's gonna be like something at the top where there's that weird altar thing before we came in here, so maybe there's something up there. Other than that, I don't know. I think the reward is just the reward, or just the knowledge you did it. Trying to do the other move. I was trying to do that with Legion all the time, but it's hard to get that off, especially when he's attacking you. Kept doing the breakdancing move instead. It was always one short. there's nothing at this altar, then that's basically it. The reward is just the pizza and the other thing I didn't re-steal. Nothing. Ooh. Okay, did I try to... see if she's got anything to decipher here? It doesn't look like a standard deciphering thing, but... nope. Well, it's useful anyways. Alright, yeah, let's go to that bowling place. I'm assuming if I do the shoulder ride and, like, he speeds up enough, he'll probably go through those bowling pins. Castlevania Adventure is awful.
Welcome. What can I get you to? What will it be today? Will that do it? Anything else? Will that do it? Thank you. Will that do it? Thank you. Will that do it? Anything else? Thanks as always. What will it be today? Thanks as always. What can I get you today? What will it be today?
Devil shards. Got so many fairy devil shards, my god.
Too bad. What will it be today?
Yeah, you figure where this purple glitter is from the last boss. Little fragment. Yeah, this is the one we got from... pretty sure this is the one we got from the from Saint Germain. So that's used to make the Gatling gun, I guess. Is there any other boss things that we picked up that we didn't use? Just the purple glitter, I guess.
Too bad.
Thank you.
What will it be today? Too bad. 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 What will it be today? Too bad.
I thought none of these are worth anything.
Too bad. What will it be today?
Yo boy, he's worth
Too
2,000
bad.
bucks.
What will it be today? Too bad.
Too bad.
What will it be today? Too bad. Thanks as always. Take care.
So do we stay on the shoulders even when we leave? But I guess we could just go back on for free. Wait, that was that in the forest? Yeah, that was the forest. The Wayne Hill, we're gonna have like 25% of the map through that bowling pin thing, though. So I did. I got absolutely nothing for it. Literally got nothing as a reward. I mean, I can steal from them, but it was just food when you steal from them, so it's a sense of accomplishment. It's true. It's a pretty big sense of accomplishment. Grab this music. Still have one more battle dude to make. Alright. Whee! I did it. I know, right? Imagine having to wait 32 hours till you finally get something that lets you go fast. How do we get off? I don't think I can get off. I'm trying to press button to see if I can, like, come off. Just have to get hit, I guess. It's that precursor sword. Kind of looked like one, didn't it? Is there another path there? Material. Dragon skill. Garbage material. Wow. You get a chair at least? Not even. Let's hope that other spot goes somewhere. Because this doesn't even lead to the spot. So either there's something beyond the end of this passage here, or this spot here will probably be the bottom of the other tower. These altars always look suspicious, but... yeah, but that's easy to do. Once you realize how to get it, it's super easy to do. It's not hard at all. You do it every time without even trying. You just jump up while you're attacking, and you're gonna knock off the rider almost guaranteed before you kill the enemy. Alright, maybe whatever's in here is worth it. Oh, there's another chair. I don't know if I want to sit in that chair, though. That thing's totally gonna come to life, isn't he? The big smile on his face. Woodsman chair shaped like a man. Be careful how you sit in it, or it may look somewhat rude. Yeah, free dice still haven't figured out how to steal. I need some more of those stones too. A rare ring, because oh, there we go. More likely to drop items. Would have been good to have that earlier on. What does that one do again? Oh yeah, lower my HP, the more damage. It's not like I need resistance things, so. Yeah, so let's go double check that one, but I wouldn't be surprised if whatever is over here is like the second tower. That's probably what this thing is, so you probably have to go down the other tower. But I might be able to handle now. I kind of want to go see that chair room, though, now. I don't think there's any point in going this way, so let's just teleport back. I don't even know where my save point is right now.
Welcome. Take care.
That's where I had it before, but I put it before the infinity staircase because I wanted to go back to the tower for a bit. And I need a quick way back because there's no quick way to teleport back to the infinity tower. You want to get the warp point when you're like really deep into it. The infinity corridor, which is not infinite at all. Suburbs? Let's see how many chairs I have. That room must be pretty damn packed at this point. I'm sure I'll probably miss some chairs. So there's probably one that's supposed to be here, maybe. Classic. Mechanical chair made by brilliant scientists ages ago moves between first and second floors. So I'm assuming every one of these spots is going to be a chair, so we're missing quite a few still. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Six chairs still. I wonder if there's going to be any sort of reward for getting all the chairs. Can you play on the laptop? No. Somebody doesn't react at all. We have another chair. It's not here. I can't use my other chair. Yeah, so there's quite a few left to find. Foreshadowing. I'm pretty sure Konami was doing pachinko stuff at this point. All right, let's go see if we have a chance in hell of doing the second tower now. Oh, 100%. 100% Konami was doing some pachinko stuff. At the absolute least. I don't know if they're doing any, like, slot machine stuff, but pachinko, 100%. Went too far. You retain anything of those cutscenes? Yeah. Alright, before we go up the tower again, let me stop the timer here for a minute. Gonna take a quick break, grab a drink, breathe these dishes. We shall climb the tower, maybe for the last time. We shall see. Right back in a minute.